Hello everyone. Welcome back to our channel. Today, we have some exciting news to share.
Yes, we do have some exciting news to share. Halo season box. Aside from Orca being here today, we have finally secured. Hello, Carlos and Yasuke. We have finally secured an interview with Mario Gonzalez, one of the main devs of Action 52 for the NES. So, it will be on July 17th. That should be interesting. That said, Orc is here with me today and I'm testing a new presentation style. So, we'll see how it goes once I join the voice chat. There we go.
Hello. Hello.
Alright. I think it's working. So, what up, Orca? What did you want me to... What do you want me to draw?
Commission?
Yeah, the commission.
Okay, there's a couple things. Right now, as I'm working on this, I will actually need... So, I have two ideas. Now, I wanted to talk to you about those ideas and see what your thoughts are.
Okay.
The first idea is the making a reference to the old... there's the Allen key. I'm also working on a desk, guys, because I have a brand new desk I just bought for myself. Because I'm sick of not having a standing desk, so I finally broke down and bought one.
Why a standing desk? It could damage your legs in the long run.
Wow. It's not one of those. It's not one of those ones that, can all of a sudden turn off and wreck your legs.
I mean, standing all day could just do a number on your legs?
Not necessarily. It all depends on how often you do it and when you sit and you don't sit. Standing all day
Okay.
is
Oh well. Okay. So it's this, right? I'm showing it on screen right now. What you want me to do
So,
with this?
okay, so the first one was I want to believe in House Hippo. And instead of having
Okay.
the UFO, I wanted it to be our little House Hippo.
Okay. Let me
The
see where
second thing,
that house hippo is.
yeah.
I should have saved it somewhere.
The second thing is I wanted to have looking like a rickety old sign, but painted in green was the other was OWO, the Orc World Order, and looking like there's a pair of like green hands holding it, like almost like it's smashing it in your face.
Okay. Well, let me try to find the house hippo thing. I think it's within our chat somewhere.
Yep. So those are the two ideas. Now, which one do you think we should do? Yeah.
You are the one who has already paid me. I think you should make that choice yourself. The house hippo idea seems like it would be more challenging to do, and yet the old sign thing might actually attract more attention, is how I see it. So technically, like from an artist's perspective, it would be harder for me to do, which it would be more of a challenge to draw the house hippo thing. But the rickety old sign idea might actually attract more attention from a marketing standpoint. So, you decide.
Yeah, I might have to. I'm planning on doing both. I just don't know which one to do first. Because both are going to get done. It's just which one to do first.
Okay. You decide.
I want to believe in the house hippo because I like the idea of instead of the UFO, there's a little house hippo
So, it's a
floating
flying
in the
house
sky.
hippo. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Alright. I'll try to do that.
Yeah, that's a cute idea.
Alright. With that said, I shall begin on this immediately. Also, I'll be trying out Ever Crisis later today. So perhaps I'll just send you like the first, the initial, what's it called? The initial sketch. Yeah, and for today we'll work on the sketch, and then tomorrow we'll finalize it on Elle-C weekend cleanup. But if you want me to finalize it today, I could do that as well. Okay, I say tomorrow we finalize it.
I've been wanting to. I have to go help my friend here. He's got to go through. He's got to go through some of this.
So we'll finalize it tomorrow, I guess. Like I can do it myself. Or today.
Yeah. You know what? I might have to duck out when you start gaming. See how this. Like I see how working on this goes. Right now, this desk is so. It's like a stupid.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, we can keep in contact. Off stream. So I can still send you the updates off stream. So it doesn't really matter. But,
okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna go over
for now, I'll work on
my buddy's house.
Alright. So I'll sketch out something like this scene, but it's a flying house hippo. The purple house hippo. I'll have to find the reference for that. I don't know where it is actually. Like the one I drew before. I have no idea where it is now.
I have no idea where the fuck. Oh, there you are.
Oh, did I actually?
You sent it to me. It's pretty easy. I could go on the Mega and grab it for you.
Yeah, I could just search for it on Discord.
Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, this desk looks better. I actually like the idea of the standing desk. Thank you.
House Hippo, Castlevania revamp was that? Fan game launch trailer, yes. Wow, my old avatar used to have, like my old 3D avatar used to have a lot more expression to it. Nowadays it's just, nowadays my expressions are just somewhere in between happy or bored. Which I guess kind of reflects actually how I feel. Okay, anyways, well, let me get House Hippo. Because I forgot how I drew that actually. House Hippo.
No. Oh, that seems way more better. Okay.
How did the House Hippo shirts do, by the way, for you?
They sold a couple. I'm trying to get the
You got
the
some
big
sales?
ones. The big one,
You got
about
some-
7 or 8 sold.
Oh, that's
It's
okay, I guess. It's something.
The only downside is it's still not enough to verify an actual payment from company. So I'm like, oh shit.
So, how much profit were you making per shirt? I assume around $6-7.
Yeah, about that. So I didn't get the whole thing yet.
You didn't even break even from what you paid me.
Not yet, no. But that's okay. I'm fine with it because the game plan so far has worked in what I want. I want to keep the line open until something else pops up and we have success. I'm okay with waiting. I'm patient.
Well, how did your birthday go, by the way? It was Ark's birthday just a few days ago, by the way. Hey, belated happy birthday since you haven't come on stream for a while. So now I can greet you live.
I've been working on it, but I've been lurking.
Yeah, I mean I haven't been in voice chat for a while, so now I can greet you live while you're here.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it went pretty good.
By the way, you like your avatar.
You
like your avatar, which I made just today. Well, yesterday actually.
I do like it. I actually do like it. Yes, thank you. I don't mind it at all. I'm actually working on the.
I can actually send this to you if you want to use it for your own streams. I just use a ViadoTube Mini to capture it.
If my computer would work better, I would. But my computer would not like that. Barely likes me running streams.
It's pretty lightweight though. You might want to try it. I think it might work. Maybe if you maybe if you don't have Discord. Nah. You usually use
maybe.
Discord. But yeah, I think it might work because it's very lightweight. It's a lightweight program. It doesn't use a camera, as you can see. It just responds whenever you talk. There you go.
That could be an idea. Like I said, I might actually consider that. Thank you, though. I definitely am something I could look at there. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's going to be kind of nice, though. Same text I want to delete. That.
I am
this is hopefully
trouble finding that thing I sent you.
Do you want me to send it to you? I can go on my phone and get it. I just
I
basically
that would be helpful actually, because I keep running into these burger posts I made. Which,
All right, hold on. 1 second. I'll go get it right now. I'm in the other room working on this.
hello,
It's
hello, crack dealer. So
having this.
what's up? Look, I made an avatar for Orc, which just speaks whenever he speaks. We got an Orc puppet now.
So no, I'm actually this desk has been something I've been wanting to get for a while. See, I want a standing desk because I hate not having one. Like I've been hating the fact I don't have one for a long time. So I have. Well, because I like to, when I watch TV, I like to stand, right?
Yep.
So
He's a PNG.
I want to be able to. I like to drink coffee and stuff. But here, I'll send you both images: the rough sketch and the actual main image. I keep those on
Yay.
Mega, so.
Thank you. That's very helpful.
Yeah, I don't know the support my local dice goblin one though. That's the only one that's MIA. It should be in there, and it's not. I'm gonna have to look. I might have to ask you to send me those again, or ask Nightwheel to send me those images. 'Cause I was gonna put them on Mega.
Here it is.
I think they're on there.
Good.
Yeah, it's not on here. I do have my phone number. I do have the phone numbers to a bunch of places because of freaking the bullshit that is, dealing with companies in town. All right, there we go.
Oh, it's called
Now, where was-
Home Hippo. And I apparently already had it there. Anyway, it's called Home
Yeah.
Hippo.
Well, House Hippo, actually, yeah.
But,
I want to
the
believe
way
in
I
husband.
named it is Home Hippo. That's why I couldn't find it. I think I can find it now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm. See, one way or another, I'm still gonna buy. Like I said, I don't. Like,
I
I'm
found it. I found it. Ta-da! Here it is.
No. Yeah. What I plan on doing is, I plan on buying my own merch. So if no one else buys my merch, I plan on getting it. I just haven't done it yet because I had planning on doing it at the end of next month. I was just wanting to. This was more important, getting the desk and getting a stand, so I actually have more room in my apartment, so I could put. I went to a bunch of yard sales and I got myself a kitchen. So now I'm just trying to set up said kitchen so that I have myself a nice kitchen. Okay, that slid in perfect. Now, the next step of the standing lists. Yeah, this way I can play games like Songs of Conquest while standing. I also lift weights while I'm like on stream or talking to people. I'll be sitting there with one of those grippers and the weight. So yeah. I'm kind of notorious for that. I did fuck up one thing with one step. I didn't put the washers in on the bottom part. I'm like, that's not gonna matter anyway. That's solid metal. Okay. All right, so that's in. And this would be nice to have. Yeah, this is my birthday. My birthday present to myself. I spend every.
I see.
Was to get myself a nice desk I can properly use, and a nice what's it called? A nice stand so I can actually put all my shit in something. So I got room. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you where all my cooking supply, where all my necessary supplies are in the last little bit.
What,
I'll take a picture. You want to put your...
I thought you wanted to share your camera or something. Yeah, I can show the picture if you want.
Yeah. I'm not going to show the camera because it's like I got everything turned on. I don't have mask on. So right now, everything there's you got your air fryer. Here, let's get that up like this. There. I got a nice picture there. That should be good enough. So there's I got backups and spares of everything I need, which is like the air fryers and
You have several air fryers?
no, I don't have several. I have I have two. I have two air fryers. Oh, I'll get the other one. The other one had the other image, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
So
see.
this
It's all disorganized right now.
well, it's not disorganized. It's just I have no room in my kitchen. The kitchen's too small for everything. So I bought myself a big stand so I can finally set everything up.
Yep, I see the air fryer.
Yeah. Air fryer,
Blender.
two
Is that a blender?
blenders, food processor. Yeah. It's all there. That's everything. That's everything for a kitchen. And I have 4 crock pots now, so that's everything for a kitchen. I shouldn't need anything else for a year. Like, hopefully I don't need to replace or buy anything. As long as nothing breaks, I can legitimately use this for a long time. Oh, that's a nice looking desk. That looks sweet.
Hey Arco, would you like
Oh, yeah.
me to redraw the house hippo or use or can I use the old house hippo I drew?
It's cute. So I've been told by a lot of people they like the house hippo. So I'm kind of
Okay, so I'm
I've
going
been
to
told
just redraw the pose a bit so that it's not sitting. Gotcha.
sure. Yeah, just as long as it's cute. It has to be like a level of cuteness,
I
so
mean-
people like the house.
I mean, I am the master of cuteness.
There you go. Come on, get in there. And my landlord's supposed to come in and finish my
So
my
I'm going
apartment. too.
to draw this a little bit differently. So I got this.
I like this. I might even be able to play songs of conquest. We'll have this up. Okay, so why won't I can't see that freaking thing? Okay, let's see.
This is all you need from me, Orca. I could do the other one for free.
If you're willing to, yeah, that'd be great. That'd actually be
Yeah.
good.
I'll do the other
That'd
one
help
for
you
free.
out.
Just think of it as a late birthday present. You did pay me for this one.
Well, thank you kindly. Okay, so why can't I figure this fucker out? Okay. Alright. I may have to turn this on its back so I can nail this
Let me
properly.
draw Mr. Hippo here. Then I'll sketch
Oh.
how I want this to look. I got ideas. I
You know
know.
what?
I'll do like preliminary colors for it after I'm done sketching, so that you have a good idea of how it'll look once refined. Is
Oh.
how I want to do it.
Okay.
We're gonna be trying. I'm gonna be trying Ever Crisis later, guys. FF7. I was going to try the mobile version, but then I saw, wait, it's on Steam. And I'm like, yeah, that would be better 2% on stream at least.
It actually. I'm sort of mad that GOG and I bought Barony on GOG,
What's that?
and unfortunately, it's like,
Don't you use
it looks
Epic?
like it's not.
Don't you use Epic, or
What?
don't you use Epic, the Epic store? Because Epic actually has like free games every week. You should just collect them.
I have so many games from from GOG and like other stuff. It's kind of like, well, I also like the DRM stuff that goes on with GOG and the fact that
Well,
I can.
Epic is also
Oh,
DRM free, I think. Unlike Steam. But don't quote me on that. Verify the information because I'm not really sure.
yeah. I have to get on the floor as much as I don't want to. Old man getting on the floor. This is never fun. Oh.
To be honest, this house hippo I drew looks kind of derpy. I guess it's okay.
Do you want to? You want to improve it? Do you want to make it cuter? You're welcome to it. I don't mind artistic value. With it.
I mean, no, I'm just saying the eyes look kind of derpy. I wonder if I did that on purpose. I don't know.
Well, we were working on the idea of making it look like Jane. I want it to look like Jane, so it has that cute factor that people.
Kawaii desho. Anyways, I'm kind of liking how this your avatar looks. So I was experimenting with it because Mr. Mario Gonzalez, one of the developers of Action 52, has agreed to an interview on July 17 over here on this channel. And yeah,
That's awesome! Congratulations!
Thank you. It's thanks to a friend of this channel, of course. Anyway, I was asked to provide him with a 2D avatar, much like what I'm using for you now. Because he apparently he was looking at my channel and he likes how I presented myself in a 2D fashion. I was like, yeah, that sounds awesome. So, yep, we're gonna be doing that on July 17. So, LDP is actually super interested in this. He's got all kinds of questions, like some mysteries which were never resolved. Whatever happened to Vince Perry? Who was the fourth member of the dev team who was never named? Ooh, stuff like that.
How far was that? How far was that cartoon? How far was that cartoon? That's the question I want to know. They apparently had a cartoon up and running.
Cheetah cartoon, yeah. I don't think he stayed long enough for that because he left the team while it was still in development.
Oh, okay.
Because of some disagreement with his design. He was the music and main designer for the games. And something Rosy. One of the games called something Rosy was basically based on his girlfriend, and apparently Vince Perry did not like that, so he quit. Yay! And him being the main designer, the other devs kind of had trouble finishing up on the other games which weren't finished yet.
You can tell because it just.
Yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be an interesting thing.
He also, I believe, he's been in the industry for a while, hasn't he?
Yes, he says he still is into pretty much into game development and music. At least from our email exchanges. So that's going to be an interesting thing.
I'd love to get Sandy Peterson in because I'd love to ask him what his thoughts are. Oh, does he think, like, how do we break the ship when it comes to the industry, when it comes to RPGs and tabletop stuff? I've actually asked him to do once, but he never did respond back.
Yeah, like I guess it's important to have someone connected to the person, which fortunately in this case there was somebody who actually had some kind of connection to this person in real life, which really facilitated everything.
Fucking rights. There we go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It didn't take me fucking forever.
Does the house hippo have a tail? I know real hippos have a tail. Does a house hippo have a tail?
Yes, they would, because they are hippos.
Okay. Well, let me look
Yeah, there we go.
what a hippo tail looks like. I know they're small. And they kind of use them sometimes to fling excrement at things they do not like. On purpose.
There we go. It's
Those-
called
those-
mutting, I believe.
Those flippin'
As-
hippos have a bad attitude. But not this house
Yeah.
hippo, I guess.
So I finished the desk there. Not bad.
And I'm just working on our flying hippo hero. Is the house hippo a hero or a heroine? Ah, that's another
You know-
question. We never knew.
Yes. Actually, shockingly enough, it's tall enough. This desk is tall enough. I don't think I need to address it and make it higher. Wow, this is nice though. Holy shit, I like this. Oh yeah. I wouldn't want to put lots of weight on here, but a keyboard and maybe a thing. Yeah, I can see this being a solid little piece of metal. Yeah, I like this. I really do like this.
How much did it cost you? If you don't mind me asking.
$56 because it was on sale.
Is
Because
that-
everyone
is
wants
that
everyone
cheap?
wants to want.
Is that cheap in Canada?
That's pricey, but for something that can hold up to 90 pounds on it,
Oh,
is no
okay.
problem. And it is
It's kind of pricey even
Yeah.
in Canada. Okay.
well that's not cheap. Like that's not chunk change. But this was an odd job. This was payment from an odd job from one of the people I worked with, and one of my relatives basically helped me grab
So it's a good deal.
it. So no, it's
It's a good deal, basically, even though it's not that cheap.
no. Oh, it's perfect for what I want. I can when I'm on Captain Rum Pandas and we're doing songs of conquest, I can actually legitimately just sit there with the.
So what material is it made of? Is it wood? Is it
Wood and metal.
Oh, metal and wood. So you don't like the
Yeah.
stuff made of board, like made of paper, like reinforced corrugated board.
No, it's wood.
Yeah, but how do you feel
That is
about
a wood-
how do you feel about the cheaper stuff made out of corrugated board? Well, that's all we use here.
I'm okay with it. I got corrugated board on a lot of stuff here, but no, for what the price was, I don't mind this because it's a rolling desk. Now the big one, the silver. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. The silver stand.
Sonic XG hangs in the balance, says Kurumi, because of a soft lock on that one stage after the boss and the classic crashing. What's it talking about? I don't know. He's Kurumi. Hello, Kurumi.
Hello, Creamy.
Everyone type
Oh, I don't
hello
mind it.
to Kurumi in the chat. Make sure you spell his name correctly. It's Kourumi. Do it.
You know, I actually can. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm debating about how to put that in my bedroom because I can't fit.
ホルミ様、
Unfortunately, it won't.
このケーキ食べませんか？
There we go. There's your waifu.
I'll have to actually move one of my things over. But yeah, no, this would be perfect. This is perfect for what I want it for. Yeah, I liking that. Works for me. Next is the stand. Chinese merchandise.
Hello, Angry and Dong. Welcome. Here's our house hippo hero. I kind of feel like adding a cape. Maybe not. That's kind of silly.
Yeah, no, I like the idea of UFO kind of thing where it's like I want to believe that whole X-Files thing that makes it. I back in the time when I was thinking of having him look like he was wearing like a Fox Mulder thing, but I thought about no, let's just have him like jumping in the sky.
It's all about taking the initiative or something. You know where I get that. You know where I get that. I keep saying that. It's all about taking the initiative.
Ah! So many pieces! So many pieces! Oh fuck.
Oh, you gotta assemble them. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and it's all
Those
stapled
can be
together.
a pain,
Well,
but it's so satisfying once you get everything assembled and it's looking just right. Or you could damage a very important piece and then you'd be like, oh no!
yeah, no, this was the expensive one. I do not want to damage this in any way, shape, or form. But it's all metal. I should be fine. The problem is they put these fucking. Oh, they strapped it to everything, so I gotta figure out how to get it out.
Indeed, it is indeed a hippo.
Oh, it is all strapped in. Shit. So I gotta cut over.
Let's color in Mr. Hippo Man. Kawaii desu. Oh no, hippo. Wow, what's a hippo?
Yeah, it is the house.
What is a hippo?
So
Yeah, go ahead, Art. We are speaking at the same time.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't see the chat. No, I was saying this is based off of the famous Canadian commercial.
I saw
the South American house hippo. Yeah, the American house hippo. So if you want to buy more shirts like that, go to A Dream of House Hippo.
Yeah.
And we have a bunch of little shirts in there.
Let me put the link up.
Thank you. Goddamn plastic everything. They classified everything. Oh, okay.
Wait. Can't seem to find your... Sorry, I can't seem to find your store. Yes, Orc has an online store. I dream of a house hippo.
Yes, I will get the store for you.
Yeah, put it up here so we can,
Yeah, I'll get it for you. Hold on, I was just in the...
So, we can stick it in the chat.
Yeah, we're always looking for more people to support the Canadian folklore that is the legend of the house hippo.
Also, it also supports indie artists such as myself.
Well, I was going to have another artist, but he's unfortunately been busy with work. So yeah, no, he's gotten he hasn't been able to set this off, so it's like, okay.
It's okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright.
We also have, I believe, in House Hippo mugs, shirts, and other accessories with town puppies.
It's on Spring, I think. Which is the same. Yep, it's on Spring. Which is the same store I use for my merch. I actually haven't made a sale in a year. So I'm like, I give up. I haven't had any merchandise at all. So I'm like, I give up on this.
I'm actually working on my own. If it doesn't sell, that's fine. If it doesn't sell, that's fine. If it does sell, it's fine. It's like kind of like one of those things. Don't think this ain't gonna be bought by me.
I used to post it. I used to post the links to my new stuff all the time on my community posts, and then nobody seemed interested. So I'm like, yeah, I get it. No need to tell me anything. I understand.
Yeah, I buy when I can. I just can't afford
I mean, you don't
a lot of merch, so I'm big.
You already commission me when you can. You don't need to, and I make more money if you commission me directly. I just meant people in general. The entire community in general.
Okay.
I thought there'd be more interest for the merchandise, but I guess they're kind of on the expensive side as well. Although there are some stickers which are kind of on the cheap side, I guess. $6, $7, stuff like that. Although I make pretty much nothing out of those. Maybe $1 per sale for the stickers. Well, the merchandise is just extra income if it's there. So this is preliminary colors and preliminary sketch. Also,
why the fuck?
Thank you for the commission. By the way, York, I've been having a tough time over the past month, so anything, any little thing actually helps. And this is not a little thing. So, thank you.
So I do this. That's how I am. Oh, come on. Get up there, you son of a bitch. I'm using wire cutters in this ain't fucking way. How much shrink wrap did you fuckers put on this thing? What the fuck? Holy shit, I was using a fucking wire. I was using pliers.
What happened? Are you okay?
Oh, no. I'm annoyed because it's just like, this is a stupid fucking thing.
I thought you cut yourself with a wire cutter.
No. Oh, there we go. No, I was trying to get this damn thing off. It's all the shrink wrap they have.
By wire cutter, do you mean the wire cutter portion of the pliers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's pure plastic. It won't cut. It won't cut with the knife. Oh, there we go.
You gotta use Zanted skin. Cutting through metal. You remember that guy?
Actually,
what's his name?
The
samurai guy who cuts like BB bullets, like a BB pellets with his sword. Like I think it was like over a decade ago.
No, he still does stuff. Yeah, he throws pens and stuff too. He's actually really dangerous.
What? He throws pens?
Yeah, he throws pens. He throws pens in the walls.
Really now?
Yeah, he does some wild stuff. He's one of the fastest fastest swordsman in the world. What they're saying, like
Yeah.
he's still like he's
still
only in his
rich,
20s,
okay.
so he's not he's not an old guy. Like not an old guy. So yeah, no, he's pretty fast.
Yeah, I remember him from like a few years ago, maybe a decade ago.
Yeah. I bent that up a little bit. I'll just put some
Also,
tape on there.
the archer guy they got to train. What's his name for the Robin Hood movie? For the modern Robin. What do you think of that one, by the way? Or hey, producer man, the modern Robin
The one
Hood
with
movie. You know, the special forces in Afghanistan, Robin Hood.
the one where he uses like archery jutsu. It was fun.
Yeah, that one. Like people are
It was-
always,
it was
oh, it's not historically accurate. I'm like, it's not trying to be historically accurate, fools. It's fun. They treat the longbows like guns. Look, you got a medieval Gatling gun. You got a medieval 50 caliber 50 caliber crossbow. It's fun.
Yeah, it was absolutely stupid. So I thought it was amusing. So I didn't care.
Like you got a medieval tank. For God's sake, you got a medieval tank.
Yeah, it was stupid. And that's what made it funny.
Yeah, I liked it. And yeah, it was stupid.
I thought it was basically that's all it was. It was very, very stupid. So I was like, for me, I was like, well, it's so dumb. I just think it's funny. I agree.
Oh, they treat the longbows like rifles. They're like, cover me.
Yep. Okay, so there's the wheels. Where's the?
And isn't the
Okay.
what's his name? Isn't the little John there? I think it's the martial artist guy. What's his name?
Yeah.
I forgot his name. but yeah, he's a real martial artist and fight choreographer.
Yep. They went stupid with it, and it was dumb. It was over the top. They added elements and stuff that it really wasn't part of the fucking franchise.
I mean,
It's
they also got
from a
Mr.
fantasy.
Kingsman guy. Yeah. They also got
Yeah.
Mr. Kingsman guy to play as Robin Hood.
Yeah, it was so stupid. I was just like, okay, you know what? Who cares? It's so dumb. I'm just like, all right, you know what? See, I know I'm a traditionalist, and I don't deny being a traditionalist. I've always been a traditionalist. But I don't deny that if something's that dumb and stupid,
It's fun.
oh yeah, I think that it's that dumb and stupid. I don't think that. This was way too small. The downside is I don't think I can use it for appliances, but I could use it for moving around goods or dishware. I could keep it for a dishes thing and maybe move my appliances into my cabinet. That might be the idea.
We got our
And move all the time.
hippo. It's a little house hippo.
Yeah, I like the idea of it like in the sky, jumping. It's like people going, "What the fuck?"
Flying hippo in the sky. But it's cute, so it's okay. Real hippo kill you. Real hippos not cute. They kill you. They'll eat you. People think they're herbivores, so they wouldn't eat you. Yes, they would, because they don't care.
No, they don't give a fuck. And they're extremely violent, from what I've heard, in Africa.
Yeah, they kill more people than lions, tigers, whatever, leopards.
shit, I thought this was bigger. I'm looking at it now and I'm like,
It's too small for you?
well, well, no, it's tall, which is what I want, but it's not like, I guess in a way I could move stuff out of the closet and like my coffees, my snacks and stuff. I could put it all on this,
Oh, isn't that...
and that'd be fun.
No? That's nice.
Yeah, but it's like it's not what I want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can't you exchange it?
No. I'm still going to use it because it's something I've needed for a long time. Because I'm sick of not having room for anything, and I want to reclaim my my grandma
Living
chair
space.
there.
You want more living space.
Yep. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so
That's a good
now
reminder
all the
to me
shrink.
to actually clean up around the house and reclaim some of the living space we got here.
Mhm. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. I gotta reclaim the living space. Okay, so here are the bottom parts. So the lower parts. Okay. Hmm. Oh, those must be the little holes. This will be perfect for like all the coffee, and all the spices, and all the other stuff can be moved out of there, and I just put more stuff in the living room. Okay.
Hippo in the sky! Anyways, time to make the background. What this look like and how can I stylize it? Let's see. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Bro, I forgot to save it. I better save it. Better. Alright. We want this nice and stylized. Is what you want. I want to believe. Ooh.
Yeah, I want to believe in the bottom part has to be. I want to believe in House Hippo at the bottom.
Got it. Well, this will just be the draft, of course. We'll finalize it off stream. But let's see. These trees are looking a bit boring. We gotta make it less boring.
We'll try to keep the House Hippo can be the most exciting part.
Yeah,
See, everything else I want to look
okay,
like
you wanted
just
oh, okay. I understand. Gotcha.
Yeah, I want it to look a lot like the poster, so we can make the
Okay. So don't go overboard with the background. Gotcha.
Like I was even thinking a friend of mine actually offered me the idea. Hey, why don't you just put the actually use the actual image and just have the house hippo up there? And I'm like, yeah, but that might be too much like the actual poster, and then we were technically stealing something that's copyrighted, so we got to be careful about that. But if
Oh,
we
the
have someone
real,
actually draw the whole thing,
the real house hippo image.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit sketchy.
No. He said the background, like like the trees and stuff. He said like, why not just superimpose the
Oh,
house hippo
oh,
where the UFO should be? I went,
nah. That's I mean that could work, but if you want, I could stylize the exact image so that
yeah.
I'll do that.
It's we gotta be careful. Yeah. Oh, that went too far. Okay, so we can't let it go that far. How do we stop it?
So basically, stylize this entire thing. I could definitely do that.
Yeah, I like it like that. Yeah. But then to the bottom, at the last bit, it's like I want to believe in house hippos. So there's like that adding.
Wait, let me flip Mr. House Hippo so that it's in the exact same position. There you go. So desu ne. Hai, so desu. I think I want to create a gradient right here. Something like this should do. From this gradient, like this.
Okay.
A little bit darker, maybe. That's not good. A bit darker. Okay. And then some trees.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use stuff. I don't think I want to. I don't trust this plastic. I don't think I'm gonna use this for anything too concrete. Oh, wrong. Ah, you son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch! Have you ever seen Steins Gate?
Yes, I have.
Then you know the scene I'm referring to then.
It's been forever since I've seen it. What's what are you
I
talking
am
about?
mad scientist Ho in Kuma! Son of a bitch! Like that.
Oh,
It's from the Japanese dub. He's talking to this black person who is in Japan, and he thinks he has to speak in English. So he's like, "Hello, I am mad scientist Ho in Kuma, son of a bitch." And the black person just replies to him in Japanese. So basically he makes a fool of himself.
Okay. Okay, so I am supposed to slide these, but these are supposed to slide in the other way. Okay. All right, where's that other piece? Oh, there you are. Okay. There we go. Ow. First piece done. The bottom part, which probably I won't use the bottom part that often because, yeah, I'm not a fan of using bottoms of most items. Too tall. So they gave me a lot of these pieces. That's what I like. Ooh.
Are you okay if I make it nighttime? Or should it be daytime?
I like the idea of keeping it to the original in some ways, having
Okay,
it being
so we'll make it
they
daytime.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Make it as
Yeah, I am not
close
putting glass in.
to the original. We'll make it as close to the original as possible, but still stylized.
Yep. Oh, shit, that was not bad. That's not good. That's how you move. Get up there. You're up. You're locked into place. Oh no, you don't. Ah, son of a bitch. Stay there.
And I will use a similar text so that it's faithful. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Hmm. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I do not like how this stand looks, but it's almost done. The bottom part's almost done, and then everything else is all just about sliding the pieces in, and then adding the bumpers on the pieces I want. So like to make sure the shelving unit stays flush. Can you actually flush it like that? Can I actually put pieces in? No. It's only one way directional flushing. So, I would like to see if this was more glue on this, but as a pantry thing with a bunch of like snacks, yeah, I could probably get away with using it. That should not be a problem.
Wakata.
Yeah, I wish this was bigger. I should have bought a bigger one. Oh well. Lesson learned.
Oh, maybe the house hippo should be in the other direction.
The Candyman.
Alright, Ark. Here's the preliminary design. The house above needs more refinement on the line art to make it cleaner.
And maybe a little glow around it, like it's
Glow.
almost like it's shiny, like
Gotcha.
UFO was shining.
Yeah, gotcha. But yeah, basically this is how it looks right now. I'll add a glow real quickly, but I need to change the lines, which are right now very rough. But we'll add an outer glow so you can see how it looks.
Oh yeah.
Which of course is a temporary fix. The glow should be more white. No, I think it's yellow. Not sure. Make it glow like all blue, like it's got aura around it. Might also work. Alright. So this is not yet the full design. I'll need to clean up the house hippo. But yeah, I'll say this is a draft, basically. But yeah, this is more or less how it will look when finalized.
That looks fine to me. I like it.
Alrighty. Arigato deyo. So I will finalize this tomorrow, so you can use it right away.
Good.
Awesome. Arigato deyo. Thank you.
Yep. And so you were going to our game next, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna do FF7 Ever Crisis. Unless you want to talk about something, which it's been a while, so.
Yeah, no, I'm. Oh yeah, like the big thing that's going on right now on the market, if you want to know, is the whole reckless. I could talk about the reckless Ben thing if you want. We could have a conversation about that. We could have a conversation about
the what?
The reckless Ben stuff that's going on right now.
There's something I've heard over Twitter, and it's that apparently people in the UK aren't allowed to buy air conditioners. I'm like, what? That's stupid.
It's not that, but yeah, it's not that, but it is kind of. It's very, very stupid what's actually going on. It's rather I hate eyeballing stuff, but I'm pretty certain that's good. It's what happened is it's not that they're demanding that people don't use them as much as what's needed during one of the largest heat waves they've had in their country for a while. So it's not just them; it's France and other countries are basically being told you cannot do this, and it's like, well, buddy, like, there's a reason why you're going to have a bunch of elder deaths. Thank you very much. Like my AC didn't turn off until 4 last night, and I have no qualms on the fact that I use that AC all day. I have zero fucks with it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It has nothing to do with me being I'm a pussy. It has everything to do with the fact that it was that hot, and if I had not had that, I probably would have died of heat stroke.
Yep.
I'm right under a boiler.
Like even
Shut
over
up.
here, we're used to the heat over here, but people still use their ACs at night. just so that they can get a good night's sleep. So yeah, I understand. But yeah, like I heard over Twitter that apparently they're not allowed to buy air conditioners, and some people from I don't know, Pakistan were like posting their neighborhoods. Hey, look, look, here's an apartment building over here. Look, every last one has an AC unit.
Well, I love China. China's blogging was hysterical. Apparently, they were. Apparently, China was like, oh, well, you know, we're gonna we get our pigs AC, and it's like, you know,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
that was kind of.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I've seen that. There's like a video, or was it a video? Or yeah, I think it was a video.
Yeah, it's a video. They gave their pigs AC, and it's just like I'm laughing because I'm like, oh Jesus fuck. It's like when you're getting mogged by goddamn fucking. When you're getting mogged by China, for fuck's sakes, it's like, you know, things have fucked up for you. Like to me, I'm like, okay, that's yeah, China's just like, yeah, we put our ACs on. Well, you see Europeans who do not have your AC on. Uh-huh. And they were laughing like, and it was like, I couldn't stop freaking giggling because I'm thinking to myself, Jesus fuck, like, you know,
China.
they're being like they're actually being told you should not or can't, you know, you need to be careful of the energy that's being created. And my first thought is when they said that, it's like, okay, great. How do you how are we supposed to survive, or how are people supposed to survive when you're like legitimately saying to them, you know, sorry, you can't have this because, you know, we don't want you to have this. I'm like, well, no, how about we're gonna take what we need and repeat it, you know? Like, and the funny thing is, all the excuses I've heard, oh, our windows aren't gauged for ACs. Oh well, I'm gauged my yeah.
That's
And then
stupid.
the next one, the next one I heard. Oh, you're gonna laugh. The next one. The next funny one I heard was, oh well, you know, you had all this Freon instrumentation. No, you don't. Not our AC. Not modern day AC. Maybe AC 50 years ago, or you know, when they were using that stuff. Now it's been so changed as time went on. That shouldn't be a problem. And it's just like,
It is okay.
really? Yeah, but they're like, they're fighting they're sticking to their guns. So more credit to them. Enjoy suffering. I know I'm not going to.
I think it's a government mandate, isn't it? So they can't really refuse it.
It's not a government mandate, but it is like they're demand. Oh, you know, we're asking people not to use their ACs as much.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. I would say it's more of a, you know, if the government isn't really saying anything to them, it's more of a, you know, like I said,
this excuse about the Windows not being rated for ACs. Come on, I installed my my AC unit myself. You just put some styrofoam around it and stuff it in there. There you go. Now it's rated. Now it's rated for ACs. Just put some styro around it and stuff it in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Asmongold just put on a video
Listen
of
to-
how to install Windows, apparently.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that Acting Gold thing. That was kind of amusing. He actually did. He mogged them too. Because to him, the idea of a bunch of people dying because you, yeah, I that you up.
Heat stroke,
Yeah.
mostly.
Yeah.
Is a real thing here, especially in the Philippines. Fortunately, we've been
Yeah, I
having...
don't.
You know a funny thing we got here? We have this phenomenon called the El Nino phenomenon, which is a long drought, and then it's usually followed by the La Nina phenomenon, which is like endless rain. So the thing is, during the El Nino phenomenon, which we are on right now, which apparently is a long drought, it's raining every day. Like every single day it's raining hard because of some low pressure areas and, some typhoons. And the weather station is trying to justify this by saying, well, because it's the El Nino phenomenon and there's a long drought, the rains and the flooding will also occur. I'm like, wait, what's the logic there, bro? The logic is that the El Nino phenomenon, long drought, La Nina, like heavy rains. So, what's the logic there?
Well, my favorite's been, like I said, I've always enjoyed the fact that we, up here, we had that little inconvenient truth. And the funny thing is, it wins all these awards. It's super important and shit, all these awards and stuff, and it's like, oh, it wins all the awards, and then it's like, it gets to that era where this is supposed to be like, we should be in the era that they've been talking about, this really bad, like, according to them, we should be,
Polar ice caps,
and we've been having, and we've been having colder, like, we're having hot summers, but we're having really cold summers. And to be honest, I'm not going to lie. The summers have not been as hot as, like, back in the day. Like, I will never forget the day my kid self went outside in the weather and... Don't mind me. Hold on a second. Just doing a quick... I'm going to go get my hair. Hold on. But yeah, no... It was so hot it was so hot outside that when you walked outside, the water was actually burning the asphalt. So the asphalt was actually making spittly sound, like shh, like it was that hot. So I haven't seen that day in a long time where a rainstorm hits and you're like, oh my God, this is bad. Like, you can feel the water. You can actually watch the rainwater bounce off bouncing off the asphalt. I haven't seen that in decades. Like, it's hot outside, but it's not that hot. And I haven't seen it since. So. So to me, I'm just like, sure.
Oh, you're hammering things. That's what's going on. Okay.
Yeah, having things collecting.
Your mouth is moving every time you're hammering things. So I was like, are you trying to say something?
No. I'm actually just making sure that this is about
Pensive Scarlet in
chat.
Pensive Scarlet in chat wants to say something. Would you believe it if I said we apparently actually course-corrected enough to let the hole in the ozone heal up? Actually, I would believe you. I've actually heard that a few years ago. Yeah. So
I've heard that a couple times. I don't know if that's true, but
apparently the hole in the ozone layer is no longer a problem, but we're now still effectively trapping greenhouse gases in our own atmosphere, which is causing global warming. I think that's a new, what's it called?
Yeah, that's the
That's a
end
new
to
thing.
yeah. Again, if we wanna fix the scenario, we have to tell a certain country starts with that I and ends with an Ina to knock it off the stupidity, and we should be fine. But until we tell a certain China that knock it off with the stupidity assholes, and start actually being more constructive to the scenario, we're not. This isn't going to change.
I suppose.
That's the problem. Because they're the number one major consumers of products that exist right now that are causing the biggest issues. They're the highest. Literally, America's number two, but America's number two by 1,000 degrees below what China's
Are
doing.
the
Which is
largest consumers of what, like plastics?
well, okay. When it comes to greenhouse gases, China is the number one producer of.
Oh, okay, got it. Greenhouse gases.
Yeah. They are. Yeah. They are China number one for that, and then everybody else is everybody else okay. America is number two by 1,000, minus 1,000 of what China's fucking effective amount is if you look at the greenhouse gas amounts. Set for last year. Then it's literally Canada, and then Canada's even lower than that. Canada's like 2,000-3,000 behind America, and it's every other country is literally slipping down there. And we don't count Africa for some reason, which I still don't know why. That is a silly, absurd thing. That this is still to this day. That's still we don't ever like to count. We don't ever like to count about it. We don't ever like to talk about Africa. It's like we don't talk about Bore or something like that. There. Okay.
What's this? There's a link from chat from Crack Dealer. And let's see. Pensive Scarlet says, but if the US tells them to stop doing what they're doing, then the insanely rich won't be able to use that country as a way to fearmonger and create excuses to do insane things.
Yeah, that seems to be the mentality.
And we'll see.
There's so much.
So
I'm not agreeing.
This supports your stand, Orc. Like China is way up there at 12 trillion, beyond 12 trillion even.
Mm-hmm.
And the US is indeed second at 6 billion. So yeah, that's less than half of what China emits in terms of CO2 emissions. So yep.
Let's get that in. I wish I had an actual ballot, but I actually just don't. I don't have a ballot. You know what I'm going to have to do?
India by a small margin, and by a wider margin are Germany, Brazil, United Kingdom, France. I'm pretty sure the Philippines is somewhere insignificant down there.
Yeah. It's literally the world is not creating as much greenhouse gases as China. So
Yep, that is accurate. There's a proof there in the comments.
Mm-hmm. And it's not like and like I said, other countries, and there is this mentality that the rich are doing, and it's certain rich people. Like I said, China, from my thought process, and this is coming from a very orc thought process. China is a creation of our own. Like we have not, since the Opium War, the world has not stopped like trying to figure out the China problem. And every time it's tried to figure out the China problem, it has not gone well for them. So my thought process has been, hey guys, leave those kids alone. Let's put another brick in the wall. But unfortunately, no one wants to put that. No one wants to. It's like, oh well, there are ghosts. There are literal parts of industrial China that exists, where there's entire cities that are completely fucking abandoned. How the fuck do you have a completely abandoned segment of your like in a population that's starving and having the issues it has? How do you have that? Like that doesn't make a lick of sense. There's actual places in China where it's completely and utterly abandoned, and that to me is absolutely batshit insane. I don't mind this. It's a little weak on one side, but they can probably fix that by there.
Alrighty. So I'm going to start up the game. You can keep doing whatever you're doing there and talk about China or whatever.
Oh yeah, whatever you want to talk about. Like that's why, like I said, it's the video game industry's a good example for what's going on in China. China has a large portion of the video game industry right now is buying stuff in China. It's why Dubai is kind of following China's lead. For a communist country, they certainly have a lot of capitalism. This thing.
I don't think China is very communist right now. Like,
oh,
they're
they are.
probably I don't think it's very communist. They're probably the late stage capitalists that communists or wannabe communists fear.
They are. They have evolved to ultimate capitalism. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Ah. I might have to show my neighbor when I'm done. I might have to invite him over quickly.
Let's do FF7 Ever Crisis, because this has been making waves all over Twitter for some reason. So I was like, what is this? What is this? Kinda looks like an upgraded graphics classic Final Fantasy VII, but I don't know how it plays. Probably a gacha game. Most likely a gacha.
Well,
Most definitely a gacha.
okay, that's locked.
Ever Crisis is just a gacha using the FF7 compendium as a skeleton. Well, let's see how it goes. Apparently one of the better ones, so we're gonna find out. It's been making waves recently, but it's been out for like a year or so. Maybe more than a year.
Well, I actually did enjoy the speaking about gacha games. I did enjoy the as much as the perviness of the games is a little much, but I did like the X-Dive games when they came out.
What?
My only downside is that the Mega Man X-Dive games.
They're not that pervy. I mean, the girls are cute, yeah, but I don't think they're that pervy.
I don't know. There's a couple images there where I'm like,
What? They're
okay.
Cute. It's cute.
Like, dude, that one girl with her with the undershot and the titties hanging out. I'm like, damn.
I mean, Roll looks super cute in X-Dive.
I can't remember her name now. The one that uses the rapier, and I'm like, holy shit.
I mean, you mentioned boobies, so I don't really care. Like, Roll looks super cute there. Alright, let's go.
Oh yeah, there's multiple rules. There's quite a few actually. I remember there's like multiple versions of Roll on that one. There's also Irish, who's been best girl for me in the games. I kind of like her. She's also has a. She has a big role in this. as well.
Oh, a nice character art for this.
Hey, Tifa.
Skip tutorial. Yeah, let's skip the tutorial. I don't care about the tutorial.
So the desk is done, and now the stand is done. Although I do have one piece of the stand that's still loose. Bottom part. So I'm not going to use the bottom part. I'm just going to leave that in here. That's all I'm going to do. Ah, shit, I can't do that. I guess I'll put it up here, maybe?
47 gigabytes!
Oh,
The fudge. 24 gigabytes. What? The fudge is
wow. I think X dive is like 10 gigabytes too, and it's like when you get the brand new version out, or the fixed version, I guess. Okay, there we go.
This
Okay.
could take a while. Fortunately, I think I have a fast connection, so I still gotta wait. Cause it's not porn. Oh yeah, she has boobs. Play as a dude if boobs make you feel sinful. Those are just the extremes, not anyone here. Yeah, she's hot. Play the game or take a break and look at hens with thighs. Why does Barrett have like a military dog pants? He wasn't military. I guess he is now.
Look. I come from the age of Conan the Barbarian, where Conan wore less than the ladies.
Oh, play Dan the Jungle Fighter for the Sega Master System. You might like it.
So like the men wore less than the ladies, like back in the day.
Eh? What happened to the music? Weird.
Yeah, you're spinning on.
Oh, okay. It's because
Oh,
it's downloading pretty fast, and I'm streaming, so it might have eaten some of my streaming bandwidth. Oh, I did not realize this would take a while to download. I should have downloaded this before starting the stream. How deceptive! It's only like 500 megabytes. Maybe I should work on.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to my neighbor because I know my people want to have a look at this. So I'll be right back.
He's so unified. Good thing I do have the space for this, I believe. Genesis game, no, Sega Master System. Dan the Jungle Fighter. Like this. I did play it while this is been downloading. You guys notice how I made Orc a PNGTuber now? I'm actually running this on my end. So if LDP were here, he would realize this is the way to do that with somebody else. Just run the PNGTuber from your end and route it via virtual audio cable so that every time the person speaks through Discord, there you go. It just activates. wonder if the music would stop. You know what? I'm gonna stop the music here, so I can play another game while this is flipping downloading. Cause I get bored. There. It can just download there while I play something else. Some old game. Hammering sounds. Yeah, he's assembling a standing desk, which was his gift to himself. It was his birthday a few days ago, by the way. Encoding overloaded. Turn down videos. No, it's not. There we go. While that's attempting to download 24 gigabytes. Flippin' 24 gigabytes, I tell ya. Let's see what I can play here. I think I have a list of stuff I want to try playing. See what those are. Oh yes, here is Silent Scope, but the Game Boy Advance version. Street Fighter collab in ML. I did not actually.
We should do a one of these days. I wouldn't do that.
Right.
I'd gladly do a Street Fighter collab, you know.
Okay.
You'd probably kick my ass, but hey, that's
Okay. But which Street Fighter? Cause we're kind of far apart, so I don't know how well that would work.
yeah, that's the problem. I don't know about that. Okay. So
64
suck it.
Street. I think this one is a. What is this 64 Street? Huh. Thought they would nerf Chun-Li's thighs, but they did not. Well, that's good. Silent Scope, but the GBA version, which a lot of people would be dismissive about. What a 3D game converted to the Game Boy Advance. Ooh, sucks. No, it doesn't. As soon as it loads, I mean.
Well, I chalk it to like yeah. I like the herbs, so I don't know. I like the Game Boy version of the herbs, to be honest. I don't like the actual herbs. I think the herbs is annoying. Game Boy version, good.
Oh, it's probably writing to disk. Ever Crisis, I mean.
Knocked over my incense. Shit,
He's kinda overloading
incense dust everywhere.
OBS right now, so it's probably writing to disk. Yep, encoding overload.
Huh.
22%. It's gonna take a while.
I see. So we ask you, which Mega Man franchise is the most overrated?
The most overrated? I don't even know. I guess, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, is it overrated?
So my theory is because a lot of people like to talk about people like to look at Mega Man X and they don't really effort any. Like there seems to be this like weird I keep hearing people talk about the OG Mega Mans, but the OG Mega Mans were like really had issues. But like new Mega Man is like still kind of like X was a different version. And I don't ever see the love for Mega Man.
Yeah, that's
So I kind of find it funny about it.
I don't think any of them are really overrated, are they?
Well, because like they're not that good. It's, the graphics aren't exactly that good. The gameplay is still solid, but it's still glitchy. Like you can still have issues to this day.
I guess, because I never really played those, so, you know, I played like Mega Man X
You never did.
and Mega Man Legends 2,
That's it.
that's about it.
Okay. Problem with opening these damn things up, there's garbage everywhere. Oh, I'll be cleaning up boxes all day. I don't think my phone got back to me, so we'll see. See here. No. Okay, he's catching sleep. I'll throw those boxes out tomorrow. You can stay in the office. Fuck, I wanted to put appliances in there, but they just moved. Oh, well, I'll buy a bigger stand later.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh. Oh, this makes so much food in my but it's actually like double. Ah, good. I should buy one more LED. This would be great for the Dungeons and Dragons.
This flippin'
Should I use this for
controller
the video?
sucks. The graphics are fine, don't diss my dot art, says Pensive Scarlet.
I'm in a fever pitch debate if I should start. But makes so much more room. You know what? Yeah, sure. Alright. So, what was your thoughts on
On
the one that's coming out with like
The what?
The new one that's coming out called Across Dimensions.
You got cut off there. The new what?
Oh, can you repeat? Sorry, you're. I'm getting an echo.
Yeah, like what were you talking about? The new something?
The new Final Fantasy stuff. I was wondering what that was.
There's new Final
Like
Fantasy stuff.
when you-
Like I don't even keep track of those, so I have no idea.
So the brand new Final Fantasy game is awesome. It's very Star Ocean.
Meh, sloppy.
Like it has a very Star Ocean vibe.
It has a very Star Ocean vibe. Well, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not hating it. I'm just saying it was just.
I have no idea.
It's kind of interesting. Okay. All right, I understand. Back to cleaning up the mess and watching the live stream. So much mess.
Okay, I think it's trying to write something onto hard disk again. It's apparently the new Final Fantasy has a Star Ocean vibe to it.
Yeah, that's how it's been going lately. I'm wondering how it's going to be. Well, because one idea, you can pull people from other games, and that's kind of how I kind of like that. You know, that style is motion where you pull from other get like people to show up and help you fight and stuff.
Well, you know, they own both franchises, so it's understandable.
They do that. Oh, my friend gave me his message. Okay, I guess we are doing this today, so I will talk to you later.
Okay, later on.
Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
The Ark has left the house. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, Ark's store is in the sticky of the chat, by the way. So with that,
Yeah, check out the channel.
yep. So yeah. With that said, thank you for the commission. By the way, Ark, I'll finish it tomorrow for sure, and I'll do the other one for free. least I can do. Alright. Now we tag in Bessie. Oh wait, I gotta save this first. Here we go. Welcome back, Bessie. You say here with me right here. Hey, Lord. I'm about to try Ever Crisis, but it's like 24 gigabytes to download, so I'm just doing some Tetris. Basta! Kids still say banging. Music is banging. Yeah, I think they still do. I don't know. Boring way to play. Let's make it exciting. See if I can recover from like intentionally doing stuff like this. That should be enough. Need a new mic. Yours sucks. Even though it's an expensive headset, what do I use? I use a HyperX Cloud Stinger 2. I'll type it in chat. HyperX Cloud Stinger 2 headset. There we go. Is Ever Crisis done yet? It's 76%. What Chan Tanabe do? 40 lines in less than a minute, I guess. Yep, this is print Tetris, 40 lines. Pretty standard, sub 1 minute clear, I guess. Good stack. Yeah, it's some kind of gacha game. Well, I'll try it in a bit. It's like 24 gigabytes. So, I'm still downloading it. I bet I could beat that, but... I need a good controller to avoid errors. And this one retells the story of, the entire story of Final Fantasy VII, apparently. So it should be interesting. Let's make a weird setup. Alright, watch this. Watch this setup. Watch this, watch this. You see that? Watch it again. should be able to do it a few more times. It's a bit harder to get that set up again once you've started the stack. This is called a T-spin triple. You can do it from both sides. It's bad. Restart. Bruh. Alright, here we go. Observe. Hee. Again. Is this still doable? No, it's not. Oh well. This won't work. Oh well. It's only really viable as a starter. See how many I can set up. I got it too far up. It was too far up. Never mind, it wasn't going to work. Minoria is a non-Metroidvania. There we go, this will work. I think I goofed on the setup there somewhere. This will not work anymore. We can still do a T-spin double though. Under Remember Crisis is okay now. good. Unable to connect, retry. It's at 99%. It stopped for some reason. But we good now. Here is FF7EC. Finally. Login daily attempt. Perform draw. Definitely 100% a gotcha. Bleep, 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 bleep. Main FF17. What we got? That's just cloud. It's an iron giant thing. What? The fudge is this? Somehow, he did 77,000 damage. Impressive, but that doesn't tell me anything, game. Is that just a draw? I bet it's just a draw. Yep, sorry. It's that. Yeah, this is why I say gacha games are not very immersive. Like, how can you get immersed in a story like this? Oh well. Okay, that's enough of that. I do story mode now. I guess you don't want me to do story mode, but screw you. Anyways. I may be done with this now. Okay, that's enough of the on-rails thing. Enough. Enough of the gacha thing, please. Come on, let's not that. I don't want to enter any guild. New chapter release. Cool. The new chapter is at this too, I understand. And we got Jack with some flippin' new weapon. Zux. Oh, nice. Enough of that. I don't want to purchase any of your whatevers. Okay? Get into it right away. Yosh. Slack rock shooter. Dokoni. Whatever. どこにいるの？へへ。Needs in-game currency. Party optimization. Whatever, we start with crowd though. If this is how the new generation will experience FF7 unless they buy the new remake, it's sad. Isn't it sad? It's sad. It makes me sad. They made it a VN with cutscenes. Nice graphics though. Now if they made a remake of the original with these graphics, that would be quite nice. Also, they totally skipped the bombing of the Shinra reactor, didn't they? I like the art. What if they presented the original this way with these graphics? I would be quite happy. Add the missions in backwards order on the list, did they? Maybe that's why I skipped the bombing of the reactor. Oh, this is mission 2. Well, it's okay. We'll get to mission 1, I guess. Or we could go back. Ha! We always go back. Let's see. F1 is here. You're right. There you go. That's more like it. Let's see what the intro looks like. There we go. Oh, okay. Isn't this from the remake? Is this being handled by the in-game engine? Seems like it. Probably why I downloaded those, like 24 gigabytes. That's a nice touch. It's kind of different from the original. The stepping on the flower thing. Where's the loveless sign? Edgar is huge city, yes. It's Pizza Pie City. Da 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 da. Shinra soldiers. With like night vision and stuff. Get kicked. Yeah! Nice kick. You gotta do a backflip. Oh, a front flip. Hi. I can move. Okay, gotta use a keyboard. They totally should have just done the remaster of FF7 to look like this. Eh? This engine, FF7 remaster. That would be awesome. People would complain. People have been complaining about the remakes. Have they? I'm out of touch with that stuff. So Bitch and Mona then get their perfect one-to-one big budget rehash. Open Sesame. Isn't the remake like something totally different now? Like some FF7 multiverse. They also did a rewrite of the dialogue, which is nice. They cleaned up the dialogue. It's not entirely like the original. The dialogue has been cleaned up a lot. Let's see how combat works. What? Do we just jump him? I guess. Oh ho! Look at this! They totally should have done a remaster that looks like this. Look at that! OMG! OMG. OMG. Imagine if they made a remaster of FF7 that looks like this. Imagine. Weak against thunder instead of fire because I don't have fire. I guess. Also, I have no idea. Because he's Because he's using metal armor, I guess? Look at the dialogue though. The dialogue has been rewritten nicely. Everything's weak against fire. Wasted potential! Some fans should just, some fans should just hack all these assets and make their own. For the PC version of FF7, make their own mods. Hack all these assets in there. Then maybe I'll actually think of buying FF7 again. I don't like the fan-made realistic patches they made. Like the realistic mods for the PC version of Final Fantasy VII. Use the assets, and that's what I'm thinking, actually. You're right, just rebuild the entire game. Maybe modernize the battle system. I mean, I don't think the battle system needs much modernizing. Maybe just a bit of modernizing. What's Force Stream? Show me what Force Stream is. What is this? What the fudge was that, Cloud? What the fudge was that? Bro, where'd you even get that? The fudge is Force Stream. Yep, exactly. Look at this. Like even the environments are full 3D, obviously, because it's 24 gigabytes. It's awesome. But it's in a fixed view, just like the original. The view is fixed. Why are we here already? Let's see. Yeah, we are going to blow this thing up. Go blow it up, Cloud. Go for it. Just do it. Let's see. Huh. Nice lines on Jessie there. Nice. Why should I care? I am getting paid. I'm a mercenary. Clown is dying, Clown! Tell me that doesn't move you. The Angie. He's Mr. Merkman. He don't care. Oh my, how rude. Oh, this place is not familiar. What is this? This is the path to the reactor. I like the remaster of the background music as well. Remake map, I see. Oh, we got random encounters, awesome. I'll just press random stuff like this for stream, which I can just use whenever I want, apparently. This battle system is not bad, actually. It's a typical gacha style battle system, which is okay. That reminds me of the Trails of Cold Steel. Oh no, Trails of Cold Steel battle system. The gacha version. But yeah, it's a typical gacha style battle system, which kind of works, I guess. Probably need a lot of optimization and stuff if you want to really min-max it, which I never do for these silly little gachas. Why bother? Or stream is like his Blade Beam. He shouldn't have access to Blade Beam at this point, but yeah, whatever. I mean, you can if you grind enough, I guess. I got this. I got this. What is this? Let's use it. Defense packs. Ah! Attack packs. Barrett looks like he's having an orgasm as he's doing his wind pose. I ain't kidding. You guys see that? I saw that. Totally saw that. It's over here. Oh, you can just click around like it's Diablo. Or, I don't know. Oh, it's from the mobile game. See, we got a mobile game, a dynamic joystick. Oh, that's useful actually. You can play this game with one hand. Very useful feature. Like Seth Killian, you know. He plays Street Fighter with one hand. At a near pro level. Yeah, he wants to make sure you're on their side, you know. Bleep, 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 bleep. Blood is on your hands now, Cloud. Nothing. Bleep, 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 bleep. Right. Okay, let's see how the scorpion works. Don't attack when its tail is up. Maybe. Or not. I guess we just attack whenever we want, huh? Bruh. What? Bruh. What makes this reactor different from a normal one? Nothing. It just uses Mako energy. What was that? I hit it once and it died. There's a Mr. X Soldier Man is here, I guess. Because it's remake crowd though. Wait, they're really doing this. Go out crowd though. Nice. Bruh. I don't even have any control over this. It's like, yeah, you just get out of here free. Also, I would never let the clock get that low. Maybe 3 minutes. That's cutting it a little close, crowd though. Jesse stumbling again is totally in the original game. That tiny stumble. totally in the original game. That's the end of the episode 1, I guess. Now we can do episode 2. There's the loveless thing. She's not a flower girl anymore. She's a flower peddler. Because calling her a flower girl holds some negative connotations. Some negative implications. Oh no. Ha! She's just a flower peddler. Why? Apparently, it has a negative implications. Peddler was just a more accurate translation. I know. Well, what does it say in Japanese anyway? Shinra soldiers. Well, if you know I'm with soldier, what? Like, if you know I'm a soldier class, why do you guys think you can take me on? Grab him? Really now? You do know he could just slice through you guys like you're nothing, right? Oh, I guess you wanna find out. Somehow he has fire. I told you guys it was a bad idea. You really would not believe me, would ya? He counterattacks automatically. Why does he have a new weapon now? Where'd he get that? Well, I guess we don't question it. What's with that fast blade? I know, he just starts slicing people. Well, told you guys not to try it. You know, he's Mr. Soldier Man. He kill you. Did he actually kill those guys? I mean, it's not really clear in the game whether he kills those guys or not. Sub-boss. Your new name is now Sub-boss. Ah, yes. From this Gaia. Is it Sub-boss or Mid-boss? Sub-boss, I think. Or Mid-boss? I know. They fainted. Pizza. Oh, pizza. Your new name is now Mid-boss. Hey, Daddy. Oh, look, it's a Rory. Oh, the mozzarella loaves on it. Nah, actually not this time. He's doing the same poses as the sprite, I like that. He's doing the same poses as the original sprite. Hello, Ronnie, who is very proud of his feats in Top Gun yesterday of landing on the ship and refueling. Welcome. Okay, I'll be nice. Also, it will score more points. Hit. She's shy. So, hey, Daddy. This is Ever Crisis, which is a retelling of FF7 but through a gacha game. It's actually pretty faithful so far, apart from some cuts, of course. It makes me wish they would use these graphics to do an actual remaster of FF7, this entire engine. Do a remaster of FF7 in this entire engine. People will buy it. Milk the franchise. I don't care. You'll buy it. I'll buy it if it goes on sale or something, I guess. Or not. I don't know. Can't afford games. Whatever. There was no one there in Soldier, or else you be dead. I mean, you wanna give it a try, big guy? You die. Also, Cloud was never in Soldier. But everyone knows that. Just easy goons with their lows are also like a soldier second class that they fight later on. Those are soldiers second class. They're just one away from first class, which is what Cloud's level would be equivalent to. He was never in Soldier. No, he was not. He is definitely as strong as a first-class soldier. Probably stronger. The thing is, he's been infused with Genova cells and Mako energy, just like any other soldier. And, you know, there's a long backstory as to why he thought he was in Soldier. Remake, we never get to see the basement base. Well, there's the basement base. We go in there. We go in there. First we talk to Tifa, though. Oh, I guess we're just going there. No, we gotta talk to Tifa first. Not mind control. Nah. Oh ho. He's not mind control. Da 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 da. Wait. What? already do this? I guess I did. Just go back. Menu. Retire. Be good. Okay, go. There we go. Don't take anything with a kick. She kicks pretty hard, Cloud. You sure about that? Yeah, you know, if I were Tifa, I'd like, give me anything with a kick. Here you go! Did you enjoy that? He can take it. Just kick him in the face. I do like the rewrite of the dialogue. It's less awkward than the PS1 game, of course. Use these Ever Crisis graphics and remake the original game. Remaster the original game like you did with Star Ocean 2 Remake. Remaster, whatever. SO2R. Use this graphics engine. Use this entire engine. Also, Ronnie, it's not mind control why Cloud thinks he was in Soldier. It's a combination of different things. Mako poisoning. Genova cells. His own insecurities. It's a combination of a few different things. And the trauma of seeing the person he thought he was getting killed in front of him, defending his life. It's also PTSD. He's right, you know. Was he caring about the Planet Nonsense pizza? Da 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 da. This is Tifa's theme. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Once this goes offline, they'll probably sell it for a premium price. She does that in the remake. Oh no. Midgar! He wants to become a soldier. At the end of every battle, unless you do poorly. Nibelheim looks nice. You guys realize how over the decades, how many fan artists have redrawn this scene over and over. I guess this is a nice way to get a modern ADD audience into the story of FF7 at least, if they can't play the remake. No effort required, you can just enjoy the story like this. But I don't think it's ideal, I'd say. It doesn't feel earned. You guys get what I mean? Without the actual
Take
gameplay
this
portion.
and take that. Why don't you just go out with Nobita grinning?
Yep.
Take this and take that. Why don't you just go out with Nobita grinning?
He threw it. He's a mercenary. You know. He's a kudeve. They turned him into a kudeve. Oh no. Can we keep going? I guess we can. It's too easy. This game too easy because it's a gacha game. Eventually we're going to run into a roadblock, which will need some gacha some gacha optimization to get through. Looks like we don't get to see the underground base. So, what is a gacha or a gacha game? Gacha game. This one. You really don't know? Basically, it's based on the sound for the gachapon. Gacha, gacha, gachapon. It's gachas. Gacha. Nope. It's based on, it's a Japanese onomatopoeia. And basically, when translated to a game, it's this type of game. You know, episode-based story, some kind of auto battle style gameplay, mostly optimization, and the gacha portion is basically drawing lots to get some characters, some items, weapons, which is and then you log in daily, you do daily missions, stuff like that. Yep. And, you know, these gacha mechanics are in many live service games. Like, even the MiHoYo games are gacha games, even though they have a lot more gameplay. Some have more involved gameplay than others. Gameplay is putting in your card infos. I mean, let's be fair, even the Mobile Legends has gacha mechanics. That does look like a blade beam that doesn't split and hit other enemies. Ah! Take this again. You will die. Yeah, it doesn't split. Don't need to cure. You don't need to cure. Yeah. So with gacha draws, basically, there's a mercy system. Like maybe after 20 pulls, you're guaranteed to get your desired character. But with each pull, the price becomes exponential. Basically, you might get what you want on your first draw, but most likely you'll get the character you want after the 20th draw, if you're lucky. I mean, unless you know, there's some kind of guaranteed pull system or a mercy system. Maybe after, for a really rare skin or something, you can get it after 100 draws or something. But fortunately for modern gacha games, the gacha mechanics, you don't really have to engage with them. Well, you don't really have to pay money to enjoy the main story. Yeah, most modern live service games also come with gacha aspects. There's a Dead or Alive one you might be interested in, Ronnie. Yeah, you might be interested in the Dead or Alive gacha game. Try it out and you'll see what I mean. No, not the volleyball game. It's on Steam. Just search for the Dead or... I think it's called Dead or Alive. What's it called? Paradise? It's called Dead or Alive Paradise. Let me check on my Steam account. Should be here. It's called Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation. There you go. Venus Vacation. Correct. You should try that one. I'm sure you'll find that interesting. You can even show it on stream, and I'm pretty sure the male population of your chat will find it very, very interesting. If you know what I mean. ML is Mobile Legends. I play it a lot. I'm pretty good at it. Unfortunately, the kind of teams you get nowadays really sucks. The algorithm for assigning teammates sucks a lot. Look at Wedge's profile pic there. That's so bad. Why are we fighting here all of a sudden? And why should I care? Because, you know, they're weak versus anything I use. Look, I ain't doing a thing. Take this. You're being humble. You're pretty good at it. Meow, meow. Who's Candy? The fudge. They added a new thing. Jesse's favor. Jesse be doing the favors for us now. Okay. What kind of weird computer is that? It's a virtual battle. Amusing. You may die now. Oh, he's already dead before I even got to do anything. Ooh! It's one of those things. Well then. Let's do this one. Now this one is kinda strong. Oh! The force stream does tons of damage too. Never mind. No strategy required. Also, you only control Cloud for some reason. That just sucks. They put so much effort into this flippin' gacha game. It's like, why? Well, I guess it earns a lot of money because it's a gacha. I think this is a daily challenge thing. You can probably access it now via the main menu. But I don't care. The destruction of Mako Reactor 5. Let's just keep going. I'm making a lot of progress by clicking on stuff. I got skills or something. I mean, you never needed skills with FF7. It's all about preparation. But you don't even need to do any preparations here. You're already here, huh? This is where everyone got separated, so this should be interesting. We'll meet Aerith in the next episode. And suddenly you can control Cloud for some reason. For a very limited amount, mind you. This, we got random encounter. Why are you guys random encountering me? Force stream is so strong though. Look at that. These enemies are weak to everything. He got PTSD again. Let's go. Flip, 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 flip. She's gonna blow. Here come the enemies and President Shinra himself. It's funny how no one even called out that, hey, I don't remember you being a soldier. Well, we're just going to bust your air buster then. I mean, you can just shoot him over there. Why are you shooting the chopper? Why not just shoot him directly and he'd be dead, you know? Okay. Let's use this one, which does a whole lot of damage to it. Look at that, it chunks him, like, that's a huge flippin' chunk. Why would I use anything else? Hit it. Boom. Ooh, big bump. Oh. Yeah, that did a whole lot of damage already. Tokoyo. Yeah. Barrett wants him alive to answer for his sins. Time for a cutscene. Totally original only to, this particular version of the cutscene. Totally original only to, this version of the game. Here, this version of FF7 story. Right? They're probably gonna use the remake. Like a big cutscene. Probably. Bump, bump. Yeah! It's gonna blow! Like that though, it blew. Don't worry! He's got like the physique of a soldier. A tiny fall like this won't kill him. He can totally just pull himself up, you know. Here's a Mr. Steffi Ross. What is player level 1? Blah blah blah, change name. Nice to meet you. Okay, let's continue. Also, the entire cutscene was original to this game. I forgot to mention. Hello, hello. Yes, you went all tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Never saw you before. Yeah, I remember you. He called her a flower girl. They left in the slum drunk line. Indeed. I checked among the flowers. That is it. That is so short. Everything that matters to me matters in this world. I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. I thought that I could live for no one else. But not through all the hurt and pain. It's time for me to accept. I guess this is a way to get people acquainted with the story, the primary story of FF7, nice and fast, without ever playing the game. Just play this gacha. I don't think it's completed yet though. Apparently the latest episode is somewhere in disc 2. If the latest episode news was to be believed at the start here. Well, these guys got a major upgrade since the original game. They were always more like villains, I'd say, in the original, until like near the end of this 2, I guess. They were more villainous, I'd say. Over here, they probably are not as villainous ever since Advent Children. Also, how this guy thought he could be a match for Cloud, we will never know. The Turks are not enhanced. Now, which version did they follow? The remake or the original? Probably the original. We're gonna find out. Oh, we do fight Reno here. Reno. How strong is he? Oh, he's a pretty boy at least. Now, you can see what I can do with this though. And I'm gonna do it again. Oh, you know, if you can't burst me down with that, then you're finished. I'm sorry, but you're finished. Here. What up, Cerulean? Where did he get that flippin' sword, though? You were behind, not anymore. They were blue. Chapter clear. We got limit breaks now. Wait, that is it. Nah. What this? Whose story is this now? Eh? Is this Sephiroth's story? Da 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 da. Oh, it's Crisis Core. Okay. It's just a simulation. The stream keeps going on and off. I'll check. What up, Angel? Why do you look so old?
ザックス、集中。この列車に神羅の兵士は乗っていない。わかるな。
手が込んでるね。いらっしゃいませ。
What up? I guess, even though they're kind of bulletproof, shooting enough bullets at them eventually kills them.
Soldier Class Second, Zax 参上。
I love this BGM. That is. Da, 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 da. He's so heroic and stuff. Da, 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 da. Also, The Price of Freedom. Also good BGM. Da, 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 da. mini Zax. They're still using the same engine as the FF7 one. Awesome. Because it's a simulation. It's a behemoth. You know, the kind that LDP could not defeat initially. Oh. I like the graphics though.
邪魔すんな
I did not think my PC was capable of displaying graphics like this. But apparently my phone is also capable of displaying graphics like this. Never mind. This is the FF7 that LDP should be playing. Yeah.
片付いた
Click, click the win, click the win. You would have an easier time with this one compared to the actual crisis score, which was dropped exactly because it was hard to navigate. But why are we here in this part of the story? So many gacha mechanics. So we got the actual blade beam here. Oh, I can't do those, so, you know. I keep going with this story. Final Fantasy VII, clear chapter 1, main 4-1. French. Oh, okay. That is locked right now, so I have to keep going with Crisis Core. Okay. They force you to progress the way they want you to. Okay, I got it. I understand. The game ends with a train, no. They just lock you out of continuing. Because it's a gacha. Is loading the new thing. So So gachas are chapter-based when telling the story. Tiny chapters, mind you. Not like novel-sized chapters. Alright, this is let Zach handle this. Let the AI handle everything. Probably fights better than I do.
絶好調
This is where you meet Cisne. Should not be yet. It's Sephiroth. It was all a simulation. I think soldiers are stronger than like Captain America level super soldiers. And protect your honor. Oh, Angel got the virtues or something. This gacha game is okay, I guess. But I would say it kinda requires true familiarity with the games for any of these to make, to make any logical sense. I don't think you can fully understand the story from just these gachas. These are gacha episodes. What do you guys think? It's a good summary, a good recap. But that's all they are, they're recaps. Just let him auto battle. I don't care. Oh, is this thing? A fellow second class. What? There's no one else? Where's this from? What up, Cancel? It's the test subject thing. Yep. Oh, yeah, there's a bomb, I think. Yeah.
これでよしっと。 。
What we keep going. I guess one more. Last episode. These story elements don't feel earned when presented as gotcha mechanics like this. It's like we didn't do the work to get here. If you guys get what I mean. What up? I put it on auto battle, so he's just going to win for me. Basically. But the date has not changed. I guess the date has changed wherever this server is from. This is past Hojo. Is it? No, it's Lazard. From only from Crisis Core. Okay. Alright, I'm done. This was okay. Not really something I'd turn into a regular feature on this channel. It is nice to give it a try though. And it is free, so can't really complain too much about it. I do wish they just used this game engine to make a full remaster of FF7 using these graphics. Japanese graphics engine. New campaign. Yeah. Seasonal story. Yeah, that's the thing. These are flippin' seasonal stories. Okay. The date has changed. Aptly bought. Season Pass. Like, how do you even connect everything together in these gacha games? Only a few pop-ups. Yeah, those don't really bother me too much. They're part and parcel of these gacha games. Anyways, we done that for now. What up, Slim? Alrighty. Bestie's floating. Right, be back tomorrow with Elle-C Weekend Cleanup, wherein I will be finishing Orc's commission. Yeah. Right, thanks for watching today, guys. This has been Elle-C with my bestie Lexus, and we are out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Philippine American Friendship Day. Oh, 4th of July? I see. Right, I guess it's gonna be a fireworks thing for you guys. Also, it's Filipino with an F. Hey, I felt I needed to correct that. It's Filipino with an F. Right, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Ignite the sky, I won't look away. I'll fly through the tears, through the doubt, through the pain. Even if I break, even if I fall, I'll answer the call. I'll give it my I'll wake to a world in motion, signals racing through the night. Every star is pulling me forward, like it knows my name tonight. I've been drifting in between what I fear and what I see, but the future's calling out to me louder than the past behind. If I hesitate, I brace the fear, so I breathe and face the fear. Ignite the sky, I won't look away. I'll fly through the tears, through the doubt, through the pain. Even if I break, even if I fall, I'll answer the call. Give it my all. Ignite the sky, let destiny burn. Every scar I carry is a lesson learned. I won't run, I won't hide. This is the day I decide. Between the earth and endless blue, I feel my heart align. Every orbit, every choice leads me to this line. I don't need to know the end, just the reason I defend. If tomorrow tests my strength, I'll rise again. No more silence, no retreat. This pulse in me is real. Ignite the sky, I won't look away. I'll fly through the tears, through the doubt, through the pain. Even if I break, even if I fall, I'll answer the call. I'll give it my all. Ignite the sky, let destiny burn. Every scar I carry is a lesson learned. I won't run, I won't hide. This is the day I decide. Engines roar, the stars collide. I draw the line. This is my side. If hope